Alright, y'all. We back in this bitch. Trying to make sure everything's all good. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to switch this, I think. Sorry if I'm sounding a little nasally. I don't want to say sick. I don't know, I guess allergies or some shit. But, yeah. Yesterday, though, I felt more like ass, bro. It was horrible. But I slept, woke up, and we out here vibing right now. So, just chilling. I've been playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance and all that jazz. I haven't even been able to play it at all because I guess the mission is timed and I wanted to wait to be able to stream it. At this point, it's just like, I know barely anybody watches these and the only person that does is like my girlfriend, so I'm just kind of like, I'm just doing it for her at this point. Because it's just there. And plus I already started it and I haven't really skipped much of the story at all besides like I think a mission or two. And then that was it. But up until then, there hasn't been anything else at all that I really cut out. So I just decided to go with it too as well. Because at this point, I've been doing most of it. And it's just like, why stop it now? So, still gotta head to the court because we're trying to infiltrate that bitch and learn about King Sigismund's plans. So we gotta get into the king's court. So we're gonna go meet with the dude who was forging the silver last time. And I'm gonna go talk to him to get us into the court. Honestly, what I've been doing a little bit here and there too, just off camera, it was mostly like last night. I was just playing some of this still, but I was trying to come up with other fits. So I was checking something, but that's crazy work. There was a fit that I came up with, and it was for the full armor set, and it looked pretty cool. Just that I'm running out of money to make these fits. But goddamn, I love making these fits. It's so much fun. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. There he is.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Woodbine, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Alright. I want to present myself to high society now.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All
Type
right,
shit.
all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Now about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship.
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Alright.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Jesus.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
Alright.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
Man.
Just make sure
Fuck
we
off.
both come.
Yeah, whatever. I want to steal shit from him now. Alright, so I gotta get the certificate and the clothes. Let's go do that. Here we are. I have to do this mission fast though, because it's on a timer. So I'm going to try and do it as quick as I can. Not really skip too much time around. Unless if I have to. Because I think it's like a 2-day in-game or 3-day in-game counter. And then that's it. Okay. What was this one? I think the clothes, right? I feel like I should get the certificate first and then get said clothes. Not just go and grab the clothes without said certificate. Let me go ahead and talk to him. Yeah, he's in here. Okay.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my map?
The hell?
For it to rain?
It's locked. Fuck.
Was willst du essen? I've got smoke pipe.
Okay. Hold on. Damn it. I just throw a pebble at him. I'll wait for somebody. There we go. Perfect.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I can do a better job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it. So I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with,
Hell yeah.
you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
No.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right, no need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Okay.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
So you get a better price. Thanks.
Alrighty.
I'll give him a try.
Let's go and get to it. Dude, Henry is like the king of bullshit right now. So crazy. Okay. Who the hell is Schneider? Pretty sure he's a tailor. He's the only tailor in this region. Or at least in this spot. Of where it's marking it. Okay, he's on the other side. And they're not here. Okay. I don't get how it's not here. Even though it's the only tailor in the area, but says it's not. Okay, okay. That's cool.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
I feel like I should wait. Wait out the time a bit, because it is getting later in game. Yeah, most of these shops are closed. There goes a day, but should be fine.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
I know, I know. Hold up.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Okay.
Sale, fair prices, buy.
Here. I doubt this is him. Yeah.
Where?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Linen counter.
Is this him? No, it's not. Man. Okay.
Pins! Silk thread!
I doubt you were the bitch. Huh. Huh. America. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like me.
Maybe
Okay.
next time, young sir. I'm at your service.
Bro. Okay, you know what? I can't waste time. I'm just looking for this shit. Just looking it up. Just like, oh yeah, go get the clothes. Okay, where? Fuck if I know. Good luck. Right, thanks. Oh, and I would go look for it on my own, but it's just like, this shit's timed. Oh. Sorry, it's gotta be done this way, bro. What?
Excuse me.
Muslin, barges.
Apparently the guy gives it to you. But I haven't gotten shit from that dude.
A fine day for some fine
He
weather.
just told me like, oh yeah, I had a new one made, go over here. He didn't give me shit. I think this is either that or I fucked up the quest. Oh my god. Hold on.
How
I
can
doubt
I...
you have it.
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Great for church and the tap.
There we go.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? He's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Alrighty. Report for duty. I guess I'll just switch out these clothes for that. Oh, okay. Gotta get butt booty naked first. I don't think I can have a sword in there either. Here we go. Looks like a clown. Was this the royal drip back then? I don't know, no spurs. I'm assuming no weapons too. There we go. Alrighty.
Franta cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Tranta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Just say he's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. I turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
Yeah, see?
You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them white Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
Okay.
Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And
Okay.
if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the
To
back.
stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
Haha.
The councillors
I
have a
was
lot to
listening.
discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary,
Pretty sure I'll get
but you'll
fucking
manage
beaten
it.
and chopped up out in the
right?
streets knowing that that Henry served the fucking king of Hungary. But okay. Yeah.
I know
what
everything
need.
I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Alrighty. Let's go. Apparently this, as I was looking up for the dude, this shit's gonna take a while. This whole like storyline is gonna be 4 missions, I think, back to back to back to back. So you're gonna be busy.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash
is a
anyone's
joke.
shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from
So
it.
who's Adam?
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
I'm saying
Andrew.
that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher
Where is he?
hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Come
Where
now,
did they
waiter.
get them?
I wanted red.
You're the one who should know where they got
Okay.
them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying,
There.
Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr
Thank
Gott.
you, waiter.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
This is
too.
peak gameplay right now. Hold on. Ah, damn it! I don't have.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
that guy.
Waiter, get
The
me
Dry
white.
Devil is running free.
That's not a good
There are
idea, sir.
Raubritter everywhere
This is
in the
unbelievable.
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't
Just in the corner.
What a view.
Herr König,
Hey, wait
his
up.
army
Pour me
will
some
not
monastery
be here
wine.
forever.
Okay.
Shut up!
Yeah,
king can
the
arrive
monastery
at any
wine's the red one.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to
Here you go,
present
Hart.
it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better belongings?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
Is this peak?
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
Bitch, it's up.
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is
So the
unbelievable.
cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city
Is everything all right?
short
No,
of covering all
But
the
there's
citizen's
nothing you
needs.
can do about it.
All right.
Come closer.
We do
Okay, I'm
have
here.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Sure.
Bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their
Careful.
taxes.
Why not ask one of the guards?
More
Okay. Here we go.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor over.
Nice.
That is a nice silver
Someone
goblet.
needs to walk. There's a river just a few steps from
I'd
the
see
city
why he
wall.
turned the town upside down for that.
So, did you find it?
I didn't find it.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
All right.
Really
A
need to
great
eat
many
something.
people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old
Tokai!
weasel will never
And the full
accept
cup.
that the city isn't run his way.
Uh,
At least until he...
Is that the white wine? Oh. I think so. Yeah, the white is Tokai. Okay, I was right. Because they usually call it the monastery red wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no
This guy
damage.
over
Ulrich,
Hey,
what have
where's
you
my
got to
wife?
say about
Right
it?
here.
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're
Well,
implying.
thank the
I'm
Lord.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's...
Careful.
Just a small misunderstanding.
And a
We've
full
sorted it out.
Bro, I just...
Everything's settled. My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've
This guy.
heard,
Yeah.
then
Sorry.
we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave
Thank
nothing
you,
out.
waiter.
I don't like
At least they're
Rutard,
polite.
True, but in this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I fancy some Tokai.
I don't think Rutard
Refill,
will
boy.
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself. While
This is peak gameplay right now.
That's true. Because
This
if we
is
don't
why
do something
I
about
wanted
him,
to go through the
king
story.
himself will
Well,
put an end to him, and soon.
unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
This dude's looking at me. He just wants a drink, bro.
Things have got out of order in the town.
Some of that strict water diet.
Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only
Waiter,
barbaric,
get me
but also
right.
illegal. I could understand
Wait,
it with
wait.
mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific.
Sir?
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and
Don't
look
hang
who
around
spoke
me.
first.
Vanish, you hear me?
First of all, it wasn't a
As
duel.
you wish.
It was
Sir
supposed to be
Ulrich.
an honorable
Go,
combat.
go. I don't
And
want
I'd
to see you
take part
again.
in it.
And that's
Could
the
go for
only
something to eat
reason
now.
you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
Everything in order?
Not
I
quite.
suspect the
But I think you
gentleman
might
from
be
the
able to
city
help me.
sword
Come
fighting
here.
School brought this.
Maybe.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
Why?
why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Open contempt of
This
the
is why I
whole
play this.
town
This is
garrison.
peak right
The
now.
guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
I don't even see any with wings.
Assured the whole town
Yeah, fuck
is
that
already
shit.
laughing
Where the hell is this?
all day long.
Gloves.
What was there once for a reason?
My words exactly.
Ah.
The town council is squabbling.
That was easy enough, and he wanted me to count the
and
winged
no one is
figures.
left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our
Where the
work?
If I threw out everyone who
One,
complains over a beer,
2,
I'd soon
3.
be out of customers.
Ah, how with it?
I'm gonna just
Never
go
get
out on a
anywhere
limb and
like
say
this.
4.
Why waste our time?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Oh shit. 4 by 4, that's what I saw, so I'm gonna say 16.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
You didn't tell me to do that.
I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine.
Fuck off.
A dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
I'll have
Hire
a
more
cup of
craftsmen,
wine.
start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege? Besides,
Kinda sucks, bro. It's just a
get the
bunch of
feeling
dick
there's something
sucking at
other
the
than
moment. So
welfare of
fucking
the
annoying.
city behind your complaints.
You, lad.
Do you?
You look
And
familiar
what would
to me.
that be?
Like,
we met?
for instance, that you'd
Are
like
you?
to have
Oh
your
yeah.
Well,
daughter
naturally.
there.
So what if I
You're
would?
tapping almost
Hold
every
your
day.
horses, gentlemen.
Really?
That space
Then
in
you
the
must
side
have
gate is
decent
mine.
wages to be
The
able
hell
to
freezes
visit the
over,
best
my
tavern
friend.
in town
Your
regularly.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Things
Excuse
get
me.
heated up in here.
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I
Boy,
acquired my
I'd like
seat
some
for
white.
the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What near
It's
the
you?
wells?
Those
I
wrestlers
see
of
you've come
theirs,
up in the
of
world.
course.
From a bathhouse
People
boy
from
to
the
a
old town
waiter.
go to watch them brawl.
You'll go a long way.
I might make councillor one day.
Because it has all been sorted
You're
out.
a merry soul, lad.
Not long ago,
I like that.
the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Alright. Damn, bro. When is Sigismund coming in? There he is. Big dog, big cheese coming up. Even Henry's looking like, where the fuck is he?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
I doubt it. No one's going to tackle retard.
Oh. The big cheese. Big man himself. Main bitch. He got drip. On his bald bitch too. Yeah, I'm like, Henry, come on.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Like this man of falls!
Damn. Wait, what? What's happening on Rabush? Are we switching back to Godwin? Yeah, we're Godwin again. Damn, so there's two things going on at once right now. The ones with our side and then the opposite side right now.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a minute. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dang.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests. Eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
So Godwin has
in that case,
royalty.
You should sound out Radzig and Hanish and find out what they're actually planning.
Jesus. You'd never guess that in the first game. I mean, you'd guess that he was like a man at arms or some shit before, but royalty blood is crazy.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malachov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? We wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone.
Oh, shit!
A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as
Wait.
I know...
So are these guys, Samuel and Henry, both brothers? What the fuck? Huh? Oh.
Martin didn't have any other children. At least,
What?
none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
Oh no, they're not
I'd rather have
brothers.
a drink. Will you have one too?
Never mind.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
That's
L'chaim.
crazy though. So was Martin this guy's, like, father? But he raised Henry instead, but Henry's real father was Sir Radzik? Bloodline's getting confusing.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By
God,
winter,
look like fuck
he'll
that.
have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Do you have the news?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That will be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you...
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. A widow of that rich miner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Ooh.
I'll get on it. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Just pulled it out of his back pocket. The cup full of wine. It's crazy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some food real quick, and I'm just gonna eat. So the game's saved, so I'll just leave it right here for now, and then I'll be back, and then we'll continue this. So, what up, y'all? Break. Alright, what's up, y'all? We back in.
I'll tell you, nobody has the
do
likes
it.
of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even...
Alright.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more.
What?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lythor.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then, I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Oh wait, is this Godwin's father?
Then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
Damn.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
Oh my.
I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh. Damn.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
He's teaching him how to fight midway of beating his ass.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
Sacre. You're fast.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Forgive me, Lord, for what I'm about to do.
That was sneaky.
What's wrong with your legs?
Not bad for a priest.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Who told you that?
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Sacre. You're fast.
I might be old, but I'm not written off. Look at my eyes, not at my sword.
Sounds like bad advice. Why would you look at the eyes and not the sword?
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
That will do.
There we go.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
It's just the way his bitch is.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a little. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Alright.
Alright. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the council of burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay. Cool. So we got that done. Hey, let's talk to these guys.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish?
I went to Sir Divish.
Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh.
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle.
Wait, Henry.
Praise the Lord.
Wait, that was Henry's doing. He got with Sir Divish's wife before all of this shit. Yeah. So that kid's Henry's child. Jesus. That's fucking crazy.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal minds, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And we are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one? Not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
I can't even talk to this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of funny, though. Fucking... That's Henry's kid. And the fucking queen. That's kind of crazy. Okay, who else do I need to talk to?
Mind where you're going.
Fuck. Alright. Where else do I need to go? I think it's below. Also, I just realized the little marker thing is different. It's like Godwin himself with the sword. That's cool. Because the other one's Henry. Okay. I think he might be in here. Yeah.
They're trying to do...
Sir Bojack, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
Matter of fact,
a few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Well, so our hands look like you're getting married. No gay sex for you.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bojack, the elder of Kronstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstart? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Sorry, Hans.
Cheers. Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Hey, I mean, they got powerful ally, though, now on their side, so... Kingdoms are getting better. Kingdoms are coming.
Sticking to aim. Never heard...
Sabuchik, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Let's go!
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Oh my
What do you
goodness, bro,
say?
how much drinking is there gonna be?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and the unhappy Lord.
Here's to a good bargain.
I wonder if Hans Capon IRL actually, like, married. Like, historically wise, and it was to, like, that kingdom. I feel like probably. Or even is the niece. So we can see how bad we done in Hans Capon. Also, where's the one woman I'm supposed to talk to, the widow? Anna of Waldstein. I don't even know where she is. I think probably up here. There's no marker.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do I tell him?
I've got some good news and some bad news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's
Speaking of
some
that-
old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Actually, never mind.
At least the wine here is decent. Cheers!
To your health.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell him. Where the hell is Anna? So one bitch I need to talk to. Here she is.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
Is he drunk?
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Me
Margaret
money.
Job's plan has some
Give Mr.
gaps.
Krabs.
We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average, The cooks lack imagination, and I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection, or if you got money but you're wise as well. Your wealth needs protection.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Jesus.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Alright. Jesus. Fucking shady dealings. Oh, I can't even sprint. Godwin's wasted. All the fucking drinking. Hold on. Yeah, drunkenness. I think he's in the positive phase of it right now. Huh. Okay. Oh. You see nothing?
What's up?
Hello. Goodbye.
Did I imagine it?
Did he actually not see me? No way he didn't actually see me.
I suppose it was nothing.
That's crazy. Since they're already drunk, might as well take these. Keep the buzz going. Alright, is he still there? Oh, he's right here. Okay.
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Uh-huh. Going over to the table, buddy. Yep. Alright, now where's this shit at? go. Huh? Hey, now let's go play some dice. Where's he at? Can I not play dice?
I'm seriously
Oh, okay,
curious
there we go.
about you, lad.
Oh, hey, Godwin has his own set. That's cool. Boom! No, okay. I'll only do the 100. Okay. Oh, hey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If I was you, I'd take it.
It's probably white. Probably white? Probably right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's game, ladies and gentlemen.
Kurva! Why do I even play?
Yeah, that's crazy. I stole the document and then beat his ass in dice. That's wild. Alright.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet!
So drunk.
Lady, with all the clamour going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now your part.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Let's go!
God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
More fucking drinking.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
It just gets worse and worse and worse. Alright.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Huh?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is
I think the game glitched. It's visible.
And I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, he did. That's right, he didn't know about that. He's like, but Henry.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King
I feel like I should have told him. I was kind of fucked up tonight. Actually kind of feel bad. I should have told him. Oh well. Godwin's not the main character. It's Henry, and he didn't have to tell him. Alright, be back in this bitch.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now.
You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Damn. Daddy
The
put in his
council is
foot down.
dismissed. You. Don't go anywhere, boy.
Me?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. Sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us...
Just go ahead and just like snap his neck.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on you? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. Rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place.
Bold. Nice.
You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Yes, sir.
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Just grab this and just like...
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is
Yes,
just
sir.
waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits.
Maybe.
You're right, sir.
But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the fruit of your seat. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Goodbye.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
Thank you, Daddy.
Stop saying that shit.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush.
Oh, are they going to Rabush right now?
Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
I could go for something to eat now.
There are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
Mind if I just take one of these pieces, sir?
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
I feel like they could have made this a cutscene more than anything, but
whatever.
This is still vital. You're learning information from their plans and shit on what they're trying to do.
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't.
But it's just kind of like,
forever.
but on a playing aspect, it's just kind of like,
Square and pointed at the city hall. Those
it's not that bad
psychopaths
though.
would only benefit from a warning like that.
Gives me time to drink water too.
But it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been
There we
enough
go.
threatening, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's and those of the future.
And he's just like, if you, oh, okay. It glitched for a second, but we got it. He feels disgusted by this shit. I know he does. Now we're going back to Godwin again. I think they're attacking Rabosh. Oh no, they're just partying like a motherfucker. Is there gonna be sex?
Something here in the daytime?
First thing that happens is somebody farting.
Hunger, poverty, and pain. It's too much for a man to say. Even men of faith are cowering faced by evil over.
I'm fucked up.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul? I never had one. Truly? Not even a little? Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner. See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry. Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, get something wet for us then. His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg. To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
What a bitch.
Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Drunk as a motherfucker.
And deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
I went back there. Oh.
On around it.
So how big is the search rate? I'm pretty sure just the size of this castle. Motherfuck. Alright. La 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 la. It's dark as a motherfucker. This would be a perfect time for them to attack like right now. Bunch of important political figures and they're all drunk as hell right now.
How'd you like a wine?
Barely any
The art
defense.
of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many have I tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 nights in...
Get the fuck out of here then. How can he say that as he's drunk off of it? What's happening here?
No use at all for battle.
You don't need an expensive horse for a battle. You just need one that can run straight.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. And some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
My good fellows is no pony.
Gracious.
Fellas.
You couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the
How is
name
Godwin's
that
horse
the
better
horse
than
is immensely valuable.
this dude's horse? Jesus. Godwin is just that guy. He's everything better. Oh, yeah, the dry devil, I can talk to him.
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. Even a few females worth the same. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up. Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For coin. What else?
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Let's roll. Oh shit, I can't even read. Six, six, six. We actually fucked up in the club. What? Yeah, you fucked up in the club. Piss. Alright, there we go. I need 400. Or no, 300. Fuck. There we go. 100. Bus. Oh no. Boom. Boom. I win.
Greetings to you, friend.
With that money.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Out of my.
Oh, you can stop.
Okay, I'm out of here. Just keeps on farting.
Married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret?
They're gonna.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I bet my right arm, old Hanush, will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Where the hell is this expensive ass jug of wine? There we go. It's dark as hell. Can't see nothing. Can't see none. I can talk to some of these people.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Riz?
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the odorings at the Bosch. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it. What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine,
Damn.
perhaps?
Elriz.
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
Need an expensive horse for battle?
What happened right there?
The opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
No offense, man. But whatever picture you paint of me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So the stories of how in your youth you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander?
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Norsteds. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
Shall we go somewhere more private is crazy.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
I want to see what...
It's rather noisy here. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations. And today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Damn. Elris. Where the hell is the keg? Or not the keg, but the things at? Yeah, where are these jugs of wine at? Hold on, can I talk to this bitch again? This bitch ass guard is gonna have to move out the way. There's
May I
wine at.
interrupt you for you already?
What's the matter?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine.
Dude, you need to piss off. I'm trying to
the
ask a
kind
question.
that Martin ordered.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine.
This dude's gonna interrupt, isn't he?
Right.
Oh, okay.
Them pictures are on
Thank-
the table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
That the horse is immensely valued.
Alright, let's go.
Everyone's being too...
Wait, where was it at again? I think it's lower in here. Yeah. Here we go. Take the red or the white wine. Let's take some red wine.
The red'll be good.
It's the monastery red wine.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not
Oh,
like
here we
that
go.
nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir!
Oh shit.
There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh. Are you sure that's Peter Pisek?
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Santa's pissed. Oh wait, that's Berghoff. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Are we cooked?
These
Damn!
Kill the rest!
Oh shit, they captured the retard guy.
Shit!
It took him that long? God damn. See, I was right.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal can't make it on his own.
You're dead.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Leave him alone.
Watch out! He's trying some tricks.
Slice him up! Yeah! Don't spare it! Tomorrow we can go home! Get him!
One step back! Stand control! Slice him up!
Godwin sobered up hella fast.
Bash him on the head!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Drive those horsemen out!
Oh shit!
Coming! Brace yourselves! Come on now!
Oh. That's that. See, now if Henry was here, none of that shit would have happened at all. Who's that? Oh, it's Henry. Holy shit. So my back is Henry. Whoops. Where's my... Hold up. Henry's coming in hot and he's fucking pissed. And hungry. Hold on, let me feed him real quick. I feel quite hungry. There we go.
Can't leave.
Not trying to.
Quick!
Let's go. Onward. Save these motherfuckers. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
You're dead.
Once more, and we can go home. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. He's had it.
Yes, sir. Me and this other guy, let's do it. It's a random ass guard. Oh shit, Hands, my boyfriend. Who else is there? I'm trying to make sure I don't attack friendlies. There we go. Hey, I got a trophy. Die another day. Oh yeah. Oh! As Godwin, you saved your brother. Wait, could you actually like have let him die? Oh shit. But I said die another day.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
Jesus.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? Hannes?
They left with Jobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh, what?
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she
Damn.
rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
What? Are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
At least it was over quick.
Where's hands at? Can I loot some? Oh, yeah, I can. What do they got on? I've been running out of money. What can I take? I know they're the enemy and all, but I kind of like the red coat. See, even they're looting them. I can do the same too. I'll keep on what I got. Okie dokie. Put on my diplomat. Jesus. I just took his coat. It's one of ours. I don't care. Let's see. How does that green coat look? I love how I'm just doing all this shit as it's going on. Huh. Yeah. Too damn bright. Okay.
Good
yeah, they got fucked up.
Goodbye.
Jesus. Oh, Liechtenstein, this guy. Hands!
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on.
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
Man,
when I drink too
fucking
much
hands
wine,
mature
I
all
get
of a sudden.
overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that factors in. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
Jesus.
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Pog. Alright, let's go. Talk to the Jews.
We should not come here.
They're fucked up.
But I still insist.
Okay.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to God.
Oh yeah.
He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
Save the Jews.
We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course. But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Let's do it. Save the Jews. Should I keep this on? My armor? Or have the charismatic fit on? I mean, I'll keep the charismatic fit on up until I don't. Because it still has armor. So I can take hits. It's not the head.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
Get rid of Sigismund. May his name be erased. Would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the
I
story
wanna
with
know
your
more
mother
about
and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
And we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Fast travel. I don't know why they still hate me in Rabush. I didn't even do shit there. I know why they hate me on Malashov. I kind of killed some of their troops. But nothing the little Gratian can't fix. Just pay the fine for taking life. That's kind of crazy. I just need to make more of the money because I want to make that armor set still.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Well, that's reassuring.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Okay, yeah, something just tells me I should put on this fit. Just put on my armor.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our
There we go.
Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
I missed out on the conversation. Oh, just for some food. Hold up.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Oh. That's not promising.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
Alrighty.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Alrighty. Oh.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Right.
I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okie dokie. Oh shit. Oh yeah, someone's in here. Nighty night. Okay, what am I looking for? The papers, right? Yeah, search the inn. Okay. Jesus. Oh, there's more blood here. Hey y'all.
Do it!
There we go. Jesus. Everybody here got fucked up. Damn, in the bed too. Okay. Just get on out of here. Huh. Okay. Now we go up.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does
Jesus,
it look
I hear that
outside?
outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
They didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir,
If any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Just dies.
Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, in here. Hello.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Jesus.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Shit. How to reload? Oh, it hurt me. What? I missed. Come here, you son of a bitch. How is that missing? Oh. I got armor on, so that doesn't do much. How the tickle? Oh shit. Bye bye. Okay, what are they breaking so easily on my fucking thingy? Ah shit, it's the... Oh, I can't even take it out. This is a load of barnacles. How did that miss? There's no fucking way that missed. Just run, bitch. Later. Oh, this is easier.
I can't aim like this! Damn it!
Got one. What a bitch. He's running. Oh, that's what he
You rat!
Henry, fucking turn.
What do you want?
What the fuck is happening? Oh my.
You rat!
Get the fuck back, bitch.
You rat!
There we go. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that all about? That was stupid as shit. There we go. Took that off. That was really fucking dumb. Did she die? What the fuck? Dude, this is like really weird. Ah!
Leave us alone!
Oh, I can't even. Up enough to help.
Help us!
Good luck, lady.
Ah!
I couldn't even open up the fucking door. Can I even do it?
Leave her alone or what?
Oh.
Porter, man! Oi, Perish! Mango!
Dude, I'm trying to help and everything, but it's just like
I can still feel him dragging me.
Well, I think I just accidentally killed your husband, lady. I don't know what to say. He was kind of a fucking retard anyways. There's a little bit of natural selection. He decided to run straight in front of a fucking sword. Like, come on now.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Coming in. Through the house.
Fucking coward!
Oh,
You have a schmutzig cock!
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Probably shouldn't have to torch you, huh?
We are here!
Okay.
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Nice one. Oh, I got fucking kicked. Go and help, Henry. Ooh! Damn!
Go inside.
He's just standing in awe.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There's that son of a bitch.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Let's do it. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, bitch.
Slice him up!
Do you get your looks from your bar, or the ghost that fucked her?
That was a good hit, huh?
Yeah. Oh. Jesus.
Let him have it!
Oh. Oh, I thought my game crashed for a second. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oh. Okay.
more, man. Let's go. It's this way.
Are they even trying to bash, or even able to bash down that door? Isn't it on fire? Jesus.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Jesus. I think I'm in the clear now to have my drippy fit back on. Holy shit.
Ooh. The work. Look at him. Yes, pull it will, but it will not.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bori Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He's
a little dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Wait, this has all happened in a few months? Holy shit.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
I gave her that pizzle.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father
Well, he
found out
did.
we were seeing each other and
Oh.
did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything.
Who's
Or
this
they
lady
chose
that's
not
just
to.
staring at me in the back?
That was probably my father's fault,
Like,
too.
butt out.
And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
Alright. That's about it.
Before you go,
Lay, can you do me a
was
favor?
Martin
But out of
like
this
as a father?
fucking business.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Oh man. This is crazy. Dude, this story is pretty well made. It's just a little odd here and there with some certain parts. Not story-wise, but just gameplay-wise. The story is really fucking good. Just the gameplay is kind of funny at times. Like that dude who literally ran in front of the sword. Would it be okay for me to get back into Kuttenberg right now? About to go check and see. I want to do some things. Gonna deload my horse's shit and then maybe...
You have a kind mouth.
Oh, hey.
Hey, doggy.
Oh, okay.
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure
Oh,
does.
let me check how far I am with the story. 81%. That whole thing only brought it up by 1%, by the way. Holy shit.
Go on then. How was it?
But yeah, this game is so good. I love it.
Hell on earth!
Like, I loved the first one by a lot, bro. That one, I think was like my favorite game during the whole lockdown and everything and all that stuff. Way back, like 5 years ago. That wasn't way back then. Like 5 years ago. I loved the first game so much. And the second game definitely holds a candle to it, if not more. Like, it is crazy. It's really good. Just trying to move all these clothes out of here so I can make room for the armor whenever I sell them. These two, the gloves. I'll put the gauntlets away. Drop these two, they're fucking spoiled. Move all these off of my horse as well. Yeah, I like the way my horse looks, so nothing to change. Bear with me, I'm just trying to like put everything away. Might head to the little bandit camps to fill up on just the armor and everything and then just go and sell them. Cause that's the way I make my money in this game, is just by doing that shit, taking off all the dead guy gear. Go ahead and put this all away. Yeah. All these little hoodies and everything. I need to fix up that Waffenrock. Or Waffenrock. Whatever the hell it is. As well. The thing that almost broke mid-fight because those guys kept on shooting me. Oh yeah, I need my stealth fit back on. That's right. I forgot about that. Whoops. I completely forgot. Shit, I think I put him away too. Whoops. What was it again? I think it was a hand wraps. And then... what else was it? I think I put it all away. Fuck. Hold on. I think it was one of the coifs, the hood, and then it wasn't really that much. Check out how the long pour points look. I think.
My God, where are your clothes?
There we go. Because we don't want anything that like gives out the attention and shit. There we go. Have the coif on, the hoodie on. Yeah, there it is. And then this looks kind of cool. Huh. No, no Haberek. Switch out the pants. Put on some simple shoes. Simple hose. I think this long one putting on more noise. What shirt did I have on? I don't remember. I guess this will do. Yeah, the stats on the one that I had before was way better. It was a lot more stealthier. But this should do for now. Because the noise was very low. The visibility's hella low on this one though too. I don't know where people find those pour points, like where they go all the way down to the legs. Because that kind of looked cool. Okay, now I can put everything away. Whew, just trying to sort out my inventory. I'll keep these boots. Huh. Yeah, 25. And then all these swords. Then those two. What is weighing me down so much still? What up? Oh, all the horse shit. Just oh, all the horse shit. No, it's saddles and everything. Should probably put all the blacksmithing stuff away too. Yeah. There we go. See, why would the miscellaneous items have weight to one? I guess because you can sell it. Hold up, I can actually repair the thing that I got. The tailor's kit. Yeah, this. There we go. Should be good now. Yep, perfect. Hold on. Let me take off the thing. Go to the armor. I want to see some things. These two. And then one of these. Actually, both of those. And yeah. Hold up. This is still considered stolen. I've had it for the longest time. I don't even know how it's still considered stolen at this point. I literally stole this too. And the stolen mark has gone off of it. For a chess piece. But somehow the bassinet is worth more. I don't fucking know. Jesus. Okay, well. Put the bassinet back. And I'll keep the other ones. I thought the little collar thing on this one was black, but no, it's a dark blue. Okay. Let's go.
My respects.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Easy, good.
So I could go ahead and maybe get the whole armor set that I was thinking about, because that one looked pretty cool too. Because it's either this one, which looks really nice too, or I have the other one I wish I could show. But the only way that I can is by buying it. Hold up, wait. I'm trying to look at the picture. Because I literally took a picture of it. That's how fresh I thought it looked. It looks pretty cool. Plus it gives more charisma too than this one. Which I don't know how. This one literally looks like, I don't know, fucking man-at-arms knight, but the other one, I don't know, it still looks good. But it's just that, I feel like the pieces on this one look more consistent.
Guten Tag, mein Herr.
But I don't know. Both look good.
Das
Shit,
ist
I
aber
need to
schade,
take off
mein
the
Freund.
thingy. I don't think this guy sells any of the pieces. I'll check. The Nuremberg bassinet as well too could do with it as well. It was one of the brigandines. Yeah, it was one of the Saxon brigandines, but it wasn't this color. It was like a red. Honestly, I could care less about the armor. The armor rating? I just mostly care about how it looks now. Are these green or are these black? They look black in the photo. But in actual thing, they look more greenish, grayish. These look more black. So I'll buy these.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft,
Oops.
mein Freund. Was
And
kann
then
ich...
I'll sell them back to shit.
Show me
your wares. Sell them the bassinet. I don't really like the blue. The Noble's Cuirass looks kind of cool too, but it's too... I don't know.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
I don't know the word. I don't know how to describe it, but too bougie? Nah. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking word is. It's not bougie. Looks like it's doing a little bit too much. Plus it looks a little odd too.
Nice and slow.
Like, I'd rather have this nice smooth one rather than a big old like hump. Or probably, you know, historically and more accurately, said hump might have been bigger because, you know, it hit more of the armor rather than yourself. Unlike this one, to where if you get hit with the fucking mace, it's just gonna. But ironically, this one. Whoa, what the fuck? What was that? It gave me like a ghost knight fit for a second. What the hell was that? That was weird. It looked kind of cool. For like a split second. And I just went away. What the hell? I think the lighting glitched out on it. But even then, the helmet was on. I don't even have the helmet on. What the fuck?
Easy.
That was weird.
Nice and slow.
Yeah. The red one was one of the bassinets. But I'm thinking either to do the noble bassinet or do something else. So I'll wait on that for now. I want to see if he has the brigandine that I'm looking for. No, he doesn't. What about the gauntlets? Do I have the legs on?
I hope you find
I don't know
what
if I
you're
do. No, I don't.
looking for next time, good sir.
I'll put the helmet on too so I could see, check out the helmets. Because I kind of like this one. Looks odd, but this has more charisma than the Italian bassinet. Look at that. That shit looks nice. What are you talking about? It wasn't a simple brigandine. It was one of the Saxon brigandines.
Excuse me.
Because there's a difference. Yeah, at this point, I could care less about how the protection is. I mostly care about how it looks. No, it wasn't that. Here it is. This was the one. Yeah. That one looks really nice. I like it a lot. Oh. Jesus, why'd I have to clear my throat so much? Don't answer that. Okay. Okay. So he's selling 2 pieces. Maybe 3 if I like the way it looks with the helmet. Apparently this has more. Probably because mine is a little beaten up. No, it's not even that. It's so weird, like the stats are really inconsistent sometimes. I don't know if it changes depending on what you're wearing, or if not, because before I saw this and it said that like, oh yeah, its charisma was the same as the other ones before, but now it says that's up there more. I don't know. I'm a little confused on that, but anyways. I want to make sure that these are black. So last time I bought them, they looked more gray. Or not gray, but they looked more green. Why did I say gray? They were greener more than black. And we have a nice deep red to
I'm glad you
balance it
found what you
between,
needed, Henry.
so we don't look like we're headed to a goth concert. Go. Some of that right there. With some of these. He's got his dogs out. Put on the purple shoes. See, it's coming along. It's coming along.
Take care.
Now let me see the headpieces. Because I was thinking of doing... I don't know. If it had this face with this color, it would work. But I just don't like the face on this helmet. It looks like somebody curb stomped a bird's beak. Doesn't look good. See, mewing and then not mewing. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, let me sell him
next time.
the shit that I got on.
What do you...
So I could not go broke. That's all the kettle hat. I was thinking of like making a man-at-arms type of fit too. But it doesn't work for Henry. He doesn't have the face for it. There we go. Ooh, wait. Oh, but that has way less charisma though. What if I do red for the legs? Nah, the black looks better. More red kind of looks a little odd. We'll see. I'll see though. It'll be in my head. There we go. So I sold him that. And then... yeah, I could do this one.
Well, what can you do?
I'll keep on looking.
Farewell, Henry.
Take the helmet off for a second. I think I still got shit on the horse. Yeah, mostly just the legs. I don't know why I have a bunch of these fucking leg ones on me. I think one of them were, yeah, another Laminar Knight legs. None of these look nice. Okay. Just keep on keeping on.
Interesting.
Interesting.
We've got enough to go around.
Oh, let me get this blood off of me. There we go. Scaring everybody. Let me put the thing back. I think he sold me something. Oh, it was one of these. I mean they have more protection, but they don't look cool. They look a little ugly, honestly. See, the Nuremberg gauntlets. Should I stick with the Nuremberg gauntlets? Or should I switch it to these ones? Because it keeps them more consistent with the hands, which I kind of like. But I also kind of like these. And they give me more charisma.
What can you do?
I think I'll stick with these because it doesn't look entirely out of place since some of it is some plates here and there. If it wasn't plates, then I feel like it'd look a little bit more odd. But since some of it is, it looks fine.
Maybe next time.
So I can probably get away with that. I take the drip very seriously. Oh yeah, let me sell him some shit so I don't go broke. Here we are. Oh wow, those cost a lot more than he's got.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
You silly dog.
The finest leather.
La la la.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
I've seen this guy already. Yeah, because the Italian bassinet, they look pretty dope. I'm not even gonna lie, they look sick. But I don't know. I'll get the black Cabaret Blanc so it doesn't look too out of place. Ooh. Eh. Nah, it's too, that one's too bright. And then this one just looks, it works, but it's just too dark. Ah. These are more arms than shoulder. Hold it. Okay, we can. Dog was barking. Just yelled at her, "Shut the fuck!" No, I'm kidding. She's barking at some people outside. Okay. I don't know what looks better. These look more green though. Again, not black. Not black enough. Be more black. So I'll go ahead and sell him off some of these. I'm buying something from him, so these and then yeah, it goes a little.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
There we go.
Sir?
Now it just needs a helmet to put it together. I'm thinking the Saxon one, or the Nuremberg one, or the Noble Bassinet. It's between those three.
Careful.
Hold on, do I even have the... Oh, I do have the spurs. Making sure that my jewelry is in order. Now I just need a fresh helmet. And then I think we got the fit. I'm thinking of doing this one.
Das ist aber schade, mein Freund.
I just don't like how it looks like a little bird. And not a cute bird. It looks kind of cool though. It's 50-50. We got the Nuremberg one. go over here. Let's see. Oh, okay, you're not even selling armor. You are. Nah, honestly, Saxon one, I don't know, it's 50-50. So, I think I can jot down, or jot off the Saxon one. I think mostly the Noble, Bassinet, or the Nuremberg one. Noble so far is kind of looking the best. Because that's what it was, my vision last night, as I was checking this stuff. In my vision, it was the Nuremberg one. Oh no, not the Nuremberg. It was the Noble one. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go with the Noble one.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh yeah. Now, do I have any more pieces of armor to sell? Oh yeah, I do. My last few bits. I'll keep the Italian bassinet. What is this little buff that it has on it? Is it because I upgraded it myself? Or not upgraded, but like, repair it myself. Assuming it doesn't crap. Ah. Sprint will cost you 50% less stamina so you can sprint longer and run farther. That's for the shoes. So I have actual shoes on. Okay. Ah. I don't know where that other one's at. But okay. Yeah, this looks nice. I'll keep it. Now, let's go make some money. Oh, hold on. I think there's littler camps nearby. I can go decimate those first. I like this part of the map more. It's more fun. Gutenberg's more fun than Trotsky, because there's harder enemies. And it's not even the fact that they're harder too. It's also because like they have better armor. So you get more money too.
Oh, nice and slow.
Out of the way, his own.
Great.
Great.
Quick.
I'll see if I want to switch it to all red. If it has more charisma, maybe. But I'll see you later. I kind of like this. It looks cool. And it looks unique too. I look at the fucking
beautiful
different things and stuff that people have, and this one kind of like looks a little bit different. Because I want to be different a tiny bit and have my own style. And everybody uses the Italian bassinet. But I see why. It's really good looking. It looks really cool. Not saying that it doesn't. But I also really like the Noble one too. Oh my, hold on. Nah. Right. Let me have a halt. Something like that. That looks pretty fucking sick. And the sword matches it as well. Literally perfect.
Nice one.
Looks like he's about to fall. Just gonna keep the faceplate on because we're gonna go fight anyways. I'm pretty satisfied with how it came out. No bitches.
I'll kill you. Oh!
Die for that, you bastard! Death for a... Too slow.
One on my booty and one
You're gonna get you, you bastard! Show your stuff! What the... I'm all yours!
I cannot see through the bushes.
I'm all yours!
Nice. Very nice. Do I ruin this whole fit with a Gambus? No. There we go. See, this dude has one of the Nuremberg ones. Huh. That one's better than mine. Hold up. This one. Huh. Interesting. I like a lot too. It's not even a tiny bit. Never seen this one before. Hold on to that. I do like this one though that I have on. Let me put all the other shit away. Foolproof way of making money. Okay. I think that's all there is here. Let me head on over to this one. Then I finish it off at Opatowitz. Opatowitz. My horsey hurts. I love my horsey and my horsey.
Ka! Quick! Ja! Ka! Ka! Go!
We are.
Now you're gonna die!
Let's get pieced up. Take the helmet. Hound skull basket. Interesting. Ready. Hold on. Yeah. Still got the same bird beak as the Nuremberg. Get it out of here. What the fuck is going on outside? He's just yelling. Is there anyone else?
Go to hell!
Okay.
Alert! Alert! Ah! This is your end, you bastard! Ah! Ah!
Taste my steel!
Is that all? Really? Meh. The dog's still growling though, so who else is here? What the dog doing? This is a very hard chest. Hold on, what's in here? It's gotta be some goodies. It's locked behind a very hard chest. Oh shit! A fucking gun. Damn, and a lot of Grushin. Take all of that. They had the blicky locked away. Like keeps on glitching out, switching to like white. What does this look? Huh, reverses the colors. Both look good. Keep the one I have on though for now. Alrighty, and then that was just a bandit patrol camp. I don't care about that. Now time for the main course. Oh shit.
To hell with you! We're under attack!
Taste my steel!
Okay, well that was all. Yoink and yoink. Just taking a little pit stop here and there. Just kind of getting all this gear and shit, so the next time I want to check something out, I can just go ahead and buy it. Got all the money. There we go. Oops. It's fighting time.
I surrender! I surrender!
Too bad. can't be all there is. It's gotta be more.
Attack! Come and help us!
There's usually way more. Huh. Because they're all sleeping. Wake up, sleepyhead. I said wake up. Oh, okay, there's some of them up here. They're just really spread out.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
I love those combo. Just like, fucking faint and then bam. Pretty cool. This is also really good too if you just like pop up in the Kutzenberg region and you're not that well like armed up and shit. You can literally just come here, lure one of the guys away, and then just beat his ass up, and then just start going to town on everybody else. I think that's what I did when I first got to this region, and it worked like a charm too. Just be like, bam. And the money. Yeah, these guys have really good gear though. Either for selling or for using. Either or is really nice. There we go. There's more people here because they're searching. I see one right here. Oh, there they are. There's some more. Dude, this looks like a sick armor set. Damn, even the legs got red now from the fucking blood. There we go. So you can switch from black or red mid-fight. What other fit can do that? Oh shit. Boink. Merchant's coat. Yeah, nah. Said it before and I'll keep saying it again. They need to add in something to where you can just like keep on fighting and fighting. And not a tournament and not this and not that. Like some sort of, I want to say quest line, but something that gives them more replayability. To where you can just like keep on having fights here and there. That's why I'm thinking of like a mercenary band type of DLC. So you also have some places just like just put all your groschen into. Because at some point you're just kind of like, eh, okay, there's nothing to do now but just like, you know, fight for the hell of it and just make a shit ton of money because what the fuck not. And then most people do that, and then whenever you do that, you just have all this money lying around and then it's never used for anything besides the upcoming DLCs and everything. And I feel like they need to add in a mercenary band DLC. You can hire people, give them full-on kitted out gear, pay for their training, whether if you want them specialized in marksmanship, or the swordsmanship, or maces and stuff like that, and then strength training and all that stuff, and then hiring more people up to like maybe 3 to 4, maybe 5, and then you do like these large scale battles up to like 10 to 12 enemies, maybe even 15. So it's your side versus their side kinda, or maybe even up to 7 people on your side. But yeah, just something though to be able to like just keep on doing the fights for the hell of it and just for fun. Because the combat that they have here right now is going real well for them. They have such a good thing with the combat right here and right now. And it'd be such a shame to just like let that waste away on a really good game like this.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
So I hope they give something more.
They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste is weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat.
Hey?
Oh, I got nothing.
Sorry. Okay. I'd like to learn a few things.
It will take some time, but you give me some...
Okay. I don't care. Never mind. He gave me his sausage. His wiener. I heard that Godwin can teach you a combo. Trying to make sure that I have him unlocked. Because he can teach you a longsword combo. And it's actually kind of good. But I don't know where he's at. And I don't know if I do have him unlocked just yet. I think it's in this quest that I'm about to do is when I unlock him. Let me look real quick. For the love of God, hopefully there's no spoilers. Hold up. Just trying to see if I can get it. Because I think it's missable. Because I'm getting really close to the end of the game now. Okay, I'll just check around this area, see if he's here.
My humble respect.
Oh yeah, this guy. Nah, he doesn't teach me any combos. Just more upgrading the stealth and shit. And then that guy I think was Adler. Some other dude. Yeah, that's the priest over here. Not Godwin. Okay. So I think I need to keep on progressing with the story. Alright. So, I I guess we'll keep on going. It's not just for the combo either. It's because I want to know what happens next. The story's pretty good. I think I'm getting really close though to the end.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this cook?
We will...
Can he...
Aye. Did you see...
You mean...
Aye.
What should I... I heard he's...
He's the captain of Znojmo, but he has a foul mouth.
What draws you?
We're both different. That's our strength. I mean, when things go to shit, he takes over.
Aren't you worried?
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Lichten...
No one forced Catherine. She know. Remember how she dealt with the guard?
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Well, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Okay. So it's just waiting for now. I'm thinking of doing a tournament. I'm gonna chill on the money. Yeah, let's just wait. Who cares? Oh, hey! I didn't even know he was here.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Oh
I hope
shit,
it'll
is he
brighten
giving me
your
his
thoughts
bow?
after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Cool.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
The cave lovers.
I'm sorry.
You and me, nigga.
I wasn't paying attention.
There you go. Okay, I'll just wait for the next day. Oh, hey. Another one.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre. There were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I've never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
It's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
Can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior from Manguit's royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse
fucking
and
arrow
rode
in his
straight
eye.
for the
Oh,
Sultan.
shit.
That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Jesus.
They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Can I learn it?
Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours.
I'd be glad to, my friend.
Oh, my. So did I unlock it by talking to him about that shit? Damn, so it's really missable then, huh? Is this my bed? It's not my bed. I'm gonna assume it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hold it.
Nice.
Maybe if it was red on the collar, it would look better. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I sleep. Me, 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 me. Wait, hold it. I wake up. What the? Okay. It like broke it a little bit. There we go. Gotta read my book. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty damn shitty, alright?
Was up so early. Okay. Here we go. I think right around here is fine. Cool. Samuel is back.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique?
Why not? I'd be
Okay.
happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly. but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
Let's go. Learning the secret technique. So up, left, left, right. Huh. Okay.
Oh, the sky's clouded over really fast.
Well, hopefully it'll be just a sprinkle.
But where's that dry devil dude at? I'm gonna try it on him. I can't even jump off from here. So up, left, left, right. Gotta remember that. That's all I needed.
You're always well. How can I help you?
What do you have?
Yeah, he just sells other shit. Okay. Yeah.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Now let's go try that technique. Kinda sucks on how missable that could have been. Or no, that it is.
The devil's doing their work nicely.
I find this weather soothing.
Aye, it's downright lovely.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I just...
And what?
I'll take...
What do you...
Take a look.
Sit.
Let's get on.
Can I attack?
You attack, I'll defend.
Very well.
Up, left, left, right. Oh, that's kind of cool.
He came. Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
Let's get your ass again.
Can I attack?
Attack me.
Very well.
There we go.
Nick.
Alright.
Better have...
Just fucked them all up. Okay. I'm ready. I think this is going to be the last one.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all. Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my ass. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon.
It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Jesus.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on Von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how Von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
That was a side mission.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on! We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
The gallows at Trotsky didn't teach you a lesson, eh?
Oh, come on. That was a one-off. Let's not make it a tradition, eh? Come on, we'll clear our heads and stretch our old limbs. What do you say?
Oh, all right. I won't leave you in the lurch.
That's the spirit. Now, listen. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunivitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Like old times. Gonna get up or... Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, did it break? I need more of these lead balls. I like the gun. It's pretty fun. The blicky.
This horse must have cost us 3 groschen.
There you are. La la la.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zhishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
You said a lot of things.
I told you it's always helpful to have a minion at hand. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Alright. Hold up. Wait! Wait! Okay. Gå ahead and load my blicky up.
There are people in the camp.
Oh shit. I can't hear shit because there's a garbage truck going down on its side.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body.
Oh shit.
Over there, by the tree.
Oh.
A local hunter, probably. He must have...
He has a flag sticking out of him.
There is...
Who's that? Over there by the tree.
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure?
Type shit.
I'd rather not end up tied to a...
Come on.
We got this.
We can handle this motley bunch.
Let's talk. Let's get
All
it.
right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Let's do it. There's only 5 of them. What are you talking about? There's a lot, Henry. Literally took down way more than just that before.
We'll finish this quickly. Bash him on the head.
Mustn't get away.
Get
Fucked up, bitch. Looks like he's about to like make him bite the sword instead of bite the curb.
You do it.
You
You'll die for that, you bastards. A death for a death.
Get him, hands.
Bleeding, are you? I'll be done with you in a...
Hey, he got him.
Sucker!
This doesn't look good. And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Let's go.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Hands actually getting his hands dirty for once? What's going on today? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was that. Okay. That was cool. Some combat.
Nice one.
It looks weird right here. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me, little by little. This look.
Beautiful.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It does kind of look cool. And plus, it's not really like too far behind with the stats, so I could probably get away with it. But it's just like, I don't know, both look nice. I'll keep on keeping on with this one, I guess.
You silly doggy.
Okay, so now head on over. Jesus, there's quite a few now over here. Well, at least a couple. Like, I think 3, maybe 4, possibly down to Malice Shop. Oh. Ah, it's fucking Riddler. Get out of here. Not looking to lose money to his ass. On some bullshit ass Riddler. Come on. Let me see something. Ah, damn it. I wanted to put this on and see how it looked like. Oh well.
Attack! Come and help us!
Oops. Cool. Oh hey, he had one of the Nuremberg ones too. That's more blue though. Cause see, if the color was red but the thing was black, or no, if the or if the outline was black and the color was red, it would look cooler. But I don't know. Okay. And then this one again I found once more. And apparently has more charisma. Cool. Just checking sheet. Yeah, I think you're chilling. Just had to get out of that area. Hold up. Actually, I need to go feed the dogs real quick. So I'm gonna save right here and right now, and then I'll be back. So, hold up. Give me a second, y'all. What is up, manigas? I'm back. Be out here playing some of that. KCD2. Okay. Me. I won't play no more. Just kidding. I'll probably play for like a little bit longer than it won't be done.
Go!
Got
Whoa! Whoa!
it did.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a...
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
Shit, my phone. From the camp, most likely.
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Okay, yes.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Who is this guy? What the fuck? There's Catherine.
My God, what now?
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz.
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry,
Jesus.
but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
He just gets all cheerful again.
Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Okay. Time is it? Oh, cool. Like armor. Yeah. Let me get these garment pieces washed off. Oh my, I don't want to trade nothing. Fine.
What can I do?
I need my wood.
Excellent.
I'll glad.
One.
Okay.
I apologize.
Can't get that out of my fucking head. It's so stupid. Okay. Washing off all my fits. Yeah, looks good. Any dice? Nope.
I apologize.
I just gotta wait. Oh! Huh. So you don't even need the segs to get your shit up. You can just do the bath, and then it gets it up regularly. Cool. Okay, I'll just wait. Didn't know that. So it's cheaper. Yeah, you save yourself 12 grosh. Before it didn't do that. Or at least I don't think it did.
You silly doggy.
Okay. I think we're good now. No, I made this fit and I'm just gonna show it off.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
What?
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Alright. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Frizz? Lady Townberg? Oh. Teresa.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop.
High-ranking members.
And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Jesus.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Dietrich?
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kid's black?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. A couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you scrubbed up nicely.
Henry?
Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Oh, she has a side mission. Hold on. Pushing bitch.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
I don't have time for this. That's fucked up.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian.
Ha!
You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe?
What?
Just one?
Or has a foot
That's
fetish?
just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Oof. I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Exactly. That's
When
fucking
did all this
crazy.
happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Oh, yeah, Mutt will track him down.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I'll have a beer.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Alrighty. Where's that shoe at? Yeah, how come she didn't... Oh yeah, actually she did. Hold on.
Here you go.
Wanna shoot?
Take it.
How do I have him track down the guy? Okay. Oh, track.
Here, Matt. Search.
Let's get that son bitch. Finally, Mutt being useful for one. Okay. Who's that dog? Who's that dog? Where you going? You crazy mutt. Hey, Savage. Buddy. Could be anybody at this point.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Oh, I see it.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So right here. Bitch is gonna have to sleep sometime. This motherfucker. Yeah.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black hair.
He probably doesn't understand a single
You'll leave her alone.
words that we're
Got
saying
it?
right now.
Move on.
Yeah.
Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared. Oh, Sakra. It's like talking to a horse.
Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Fél tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Okay. I wonder what he said. Because there is like actual translation. Forget.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Pog. That's kind of funny though, just that fucking mission. So, how do I do this? Get enlisted. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna have to stealth through it. Should be interesting. Because that part's like... what's the word? Damn. Prosat. It's like guarded.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Damn.
My humble respects.
Okay. Weird motherfucker. I don't even think I'm allowed to get up there.
Hey,
yeah.
You're not allowed in. That's right.
Haha. Oh, okay. So like cuts off right there. Alright. I can't even unlock this. Bullshit. Alright. His ass must be sleeping. We are sleeping.
Why aren't you asleep?
I'm just looking.
Why aren't you asleep? God bless you, sir.
Okay.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well,
punch in the pism.
But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm an experienced spy. Oh yeah, I beat Lord Garbo in a duel.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat.
Oh,
but the answer's still no.
I won the Kuttenberg
I
tournament.
fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I'm a
blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
It's sus.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people.
Type
Please,
shit.
just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Excuse me.
Who the fuck are you?
My name...
Just I don't know what to do with you. 2 seconds later, who the fuck are you? That's funny.
Henry, sir. I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees?
Wait a minute. That's Captain Bernard, not the actual character, but like the voice actor who played Captain Bernard in the first game. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you
Yeah,
might
that's
want
his
to take a
voice.
look at him. It
Why did you
seems
let
he
this
made a
fucker
name for
in?
himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask
Are
them
they just
if you
deserters?
find them.
Maybe they just deserted. It happens.
Not in our regiment. Our men are loyal.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or...
So I accidentally press circle and do you want to be a fucking soldier or it just cut off? Alright.
Alright, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit
Then
yet.
tell me!
Misha, one of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now?
Literally.
So question him.
and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
You want to be a fucking soldier? Just how mad he got. It's funny. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. What's up, my chocolate daddy?
Commander Katz.
He's bald as shit.
I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed,
Jesus.
and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Can't we wake him up, Bart White?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint.
I have one of those.
Which is called cockerel potion.
I think.
It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong.
Oh, okay.
Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
Yeah, that's
and
why
is
one
it
of
a
the
strong
cracks
enough
around
decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
And it was made by one of the quote-unquote quacks around here. Alright. Like bleeding? That's not my time of the month yet. I'm good. Alright. Wakey wakey, sunshine. Ah, I don't even have a strong one. This should be fine.
Right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening?
Good morning.
Where am I? Oh, that hurts.
Mishek? What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Christ! Can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me. Mishek, wake up!
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck.
Gotta go. Holy shit. It, as a matter of fact, was not strong enough. Whoops. Okay, maybe waking him up isn't a good idea. We'll just have to sleep for a while. Holy shit. That's a little cuckoo. Oh, it saved right before he died. Damn. Oh no, right after. Shit. How far back is this? It's not horrible far back. It's just like when the... Do you want to be a soldier? Fucking... I thought I had a strong one though. Pretty sure I did. So it has to be one of the strong ones. Or does he just die whenever you wake him up? Okay, here we go.
Good boy.
could just say fuck him and then just leave.
Commander.
I wake up talking to
Then when he
Isn't that what if we
that one, but it
hold on.
and is it very
Alright. And is it strong enough? I'm about to find out. Oh, just fucking has a seizure. Alright, let me even see if I have the ingredients. If not, I'll just steal some. Cocorel. 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 Okay. I don't even have one. Yeah, I don't really do alchemy at all in this game. It's not fun. At least not for me. I don't like it. I'm not too crazy about it. Oh my god, I'm brewing potions! Alright, yeah, I don't have shit. Oh, sleep tight, buddy.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'm sorry.
They step all over me, just walking. I'm sorry. Yeah, nah. Later, bro. Can't do all that. Unless if I find a really strong one. Then maybe. There's another side mission here. Jesus. Side missions are just popping up everywhere. Even here. Look! Alright. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me for today, ladies and gentlemen. I had fun playing this game. Having a good time. I'm just gonna go eat and everything, and then, yeah, it's just gonna be it for me. It was really fucking fun, though. It's just a little fucking funny, too. Some of these things that happened. But, oh, yeah. Thank you for stopping by if you did, and I hope you enjoyed the stream for as long as you watched. And that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.